Hello, 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 hello. Hey Joe, how you doing? I wonder who the big encore this week will be. Watch them change it just because they got leaked. Oh, Damien, hey Vilius, hey John, hey Liam. How are we all doing? Really expecting a small hotfix ahead of a bigger patch next week. Also, betting we have Varax's big encore this week. You know, just the feeling. You know, I reckon you might be right on that one, Damien. In fact, I'm going to take it a step further. I reckon Varax's big encore. And then I think we'll get a Vault mission as our wild card. It's been a while since we've had an assault rifle, so I'm going to go ahead and guess Rowan's charge as the reward. And I think it's going to be Radix's Vault. Just a guess. You're more interested in the wildcard? I'm just frustrated that it's a weapon that's it's already been big encore. So like I'm good on Rowan's charges. So I'm only going to be running the mission for fun. Wouldn't it be... One thing I've been wanting to do is speedrun Vault card mission. So, Vault card mission. Too many Vault words. Vault card, wild card, Vault, fuck. Speedrun the Vault missions. And the modifiers are funny. Invisible centripetal. This gives 1 week of chromatic elemental eater. Oh. Not me realizing that I got Phosphine fucking Chaosin on the wrong character. Oop. I have 490 stuff in my bank. I need to fix that. I meant to do that before going live today. And guess what? I didn't. Do I have a trick shot? What will be the worst traits to wildcard? Elemental Eater, for sure, as the primary. I mean, that kind of depends on character, though. So, like, Vex doesn't really care about Elemental Eater, but other characters can get shut down by it. Alright, what am I taking out? 42, 114 enhancements, Jesus. 98 shotguns? Alrighty then. Okie dokie. Now, I know I bought a couple of anarchies. I may have bought a couple of anarchies. Ten minutes to patch, yeah. Oops. Okay, let's just leave that for now. Everything else is pretty sorted. I don't really want to store guns in here. Prep kit. I don't know. Looks you like your root inventory. Big Encore still Pango Bango. If you load the game up quick, yes. Dude, again? What do you mean? It resets in 5 minutes. There's still the update. The weekly stuff lasts for a week. And this is yet to be a week. It is 6 days, 23 hours, and 54 minutes. So you're 6 minutes. No way! Oh my god, no way! Right. Pipe. Shotgun. Meteor. Anarchy. Okay, how do I even begin? Okay. Got a cluster of four thingies here. So those are 2. That one's got 2 more shots in. But that one's shooting. Mag size prevails. Mag size prevails. Well, that's got 5% more accuracy, though. Fuck it. That one's got 1.4. And it's shooting. Fire rate prevails. How do I feel about the Stray on Undead Ibex? Multi-pellet, it'll divide down. I mean, worth testing, but in theory, shouldn't be super amazing. That's the Forsaken Chaos, that's why that sucks. That's just a Ripper shooting. Do I have another Ripper shooting? 6.5. These are exactly the same. Those two are exactly the same. That one's combo, that one's Merv. Fuck combo. 3 minutes to go, 3 minutes to go. Hey Roxy, how you doing? Hi. Didn't get great results either. Yeah, it's because the bonus is going to be dividing down. Really, there you probably do 1 out of 5 Bloodshot and just do Amp with like Teen Witch. Still all trash option from Bank. All the kinetic ones sorted. Large chance to get 10k Jacob Shoddy tray. If you load the game up and don't close it, you can hold on to it. Do they normally tweet an hour ago? Sultan, are you getting caught out by daylight savings? Is that what's catching you out right now? Because it's not reset time yet. Explosive rad, explosive rad. Fire rate versus damage. Explosive rad, but that's got Helios swap. Helios swap, yeah, the Daedalus swap, I should say. And them thing probably worth testing. Do I have other rad? I do have that one. Yeah, fuck that one. What other radiation ones do I have? Just a pistol ammo swap. No Torg. Same DPS, but yeah. That leaves me with 2 radiations. 11 AM, Eastern patches in BL3. Only... Like, no, it was noon, because it was always 5 o'clock. For here. Noon Eastern, 5. Sometimes it's like 4 based on like daylight savings, but most of the year it's 5. Which means most of the year it would be noon. 11 AM was 11 AM like embargo? I believe so, yeah, because they gave us a 1 hour heads up in Borderlands 3, which allowed us to like collect stuff and see buff numbers. So they tweeted out an hour prior in BL3. Not in this game. Build use Anakin. It's just well, you can use it as a chuck weapon. It's very good as a chuck weapon, so you could use it as TD or chuck builds. You could also just do it as a shooter build. There's nothing like particularly about the gun that says, hey, build around it. It's just a gun, so you just use it with a gun build. I thought they'd do 7 PM for you, but it's 8 PM now. That would make you somewhere in Europe, Eastern Europe, I guess. You might not have daylight savings, which US has. So their clocks change, but yours hasn't. It could be something like that. Patch question mark? This is why we need bloody notes an hour before, so we know if it's a patch or a hotfix. Not November 6th anymore. Button pusher. Push the button. Melee the button. Yeah, it'll have to be a patch next week. Flip that switch. No patch November. Pull the lever. Huh? I know they're struggling over there. Like, they're leaking it yesterday. But, like, where update? Nothing on the patch notes site either. Oh god. Bruh. Bruh. Have you seen Vraxis again? What do you mean again? Vraxis hasn't been big Encore yet. We're still on track for your regular weekly activities updates. We'll let you know when they're live. Well, you're not on track, are you? You're late! It's not the patch, Silver. Right now, the weekly reset is literally just like, you video. Encore. Well, back to sorting through anarchies then. Yeah. I know they're head down and working on next week's patch because like they do not want to delay next week's patch. Probably changing it up to yesterday's week. I mean, I get it, but like a bit unnecessary. I don't think it needs to be changed up. Like cool for access. Alright, we got two. That one's explosive and shock. Let's have a look at our corrosive ones. So that's Ripper Atlas. That's just Ripper. Got a tad more damage, less fire rate. Keep the Atlas one. We got another corrosive one down here. That one's just... Oh, that one's highest damage, but it's not Ripper. That's good for mobbing. What about you? That's Atlas, but it's like... terrible damage. So we'll get rid of you. Just that it could be Varaxis. Yeah. With Rowan's charge as the wildcard reward. If it's Varaxis you're rioting, well, it's going to have to be Varaxis at some point. Alright, Cryo. Ripper, Daedalus. Atlas. I think Atlas without Ripper is a bit of a miss. That one explodes. Okay, we've got two shock ones here. Both Ripper, easy comparison. Yep, get rid of you. Shock Cryo is an interesting combo. But Shock Corrosive is like right there. So why would I need Shock Cryo? Hey kitty, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You might have the problem with the vendor updates, but doesn't move. That's valid. Somebody got Anarchy in the Maurice vendor? No. No. Oh, what's Noel saying? There's a delay on the changes for this. I'm very insightful. That's fine. We'll just do other stuff. No, not even my my vendor has updated. Please be good. It's just gonna be a Hotfix. It's not gonna be a patch. This is the big patch next week. Eamon, in your opinion, is still the best gameplay loop. Eamon is definitely the most involved character for sure. Very well designed. Right, Fire Anarchies. Ripper. Org. Org, but worse. Org, but worse. Boring. I mean, or but like, this one's frustrating because like technically it's better in some instances. Fuck it. Get ridden. I was gonna say Jacobs, so that's my convergence. Ripper. Wow, that's wow. That's bad. Atlas. Literally the same gun, so I think I duped it at some point. So I was using that one before, and now I've got that one. That is so much stronger. Is Duping characters still like BL3? Not quite, no. What I recommend if you're on PC is to use Judgy's tool, character dupe tool, because it's if you just dupe a character like you did in BL3, you'll get two linked characters, and you don't want that. So that one's Atlas, that one's Ripper, that one's not. Well, despite Atlas, the problem with that is there's no good enhancements for that. There are good Ripper enhancements. This is why Torg's good, because Torg's got good mobbing enhancements. Meteor did not have good mobbing enhancements, and to be honest, with Atlas EX being the way it is, neither do Atlas. So, even though that's really high DPS, I struggle to see myself using it, especially when that one's got higher DPS. So that'd be better in mobbing, but Fuck it. Spent some time on Vex, but I'm maybe coming around to Amon, bringing down giant lightning storms in the sky to trigger huge darts. Is a special kind of feeling. Yeah. Absolutely. See, that one's explosive. Fire shock. That's just like way better. That's really. Yes, is that 4.1? I get it's fire corrosive, but. Okay, let's clean out some space in my vault. Order's Aiming is so much fun. Yeah, and that's like a very like simple way to play Aiming as well. Although you're using I'm using the Forge Rip, right, I see. So you say shy with guns, but like you literally have heavy guns. Like to infinitum. So you're good. Why do we still get greens here? Been moved yet? No. It should normally recycle, like cycle its inventory before moving, but it hasn't even done that, so. We'll just keep an eye on it. I just realized getting into a vehicle resets it, so now I have to do the rest of this on foot. Hey Paolo, thank you very much for the sub, much appreciated. Anything interesting in the hotfix? Yeah, it's late. And Matt with another. Thank you very much. Another month of lurking. Another month of lurking. 61 months. That is many a time. Hello. Pacemaker. Nothing this week? Not yet. It's delayed. Oh. Wait. What reset my anarchy? Did applying a skin reset my anarchy? Applying a skin reset the anarchy. That's really funny. What specializations do I take on Molten Royal? Groundbreaker, Hone Mind. I don't think now, actually. Arms, we good? I try before I leave. Hey, Joe, thank you so very much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, eat toilet paper. Just check the video. I can't remember off the top of my head, actually. Now with caffeine, Honed Mind, Best Defense, and then probably Groundbreaker. Best Defense you'll want, for sure. Because it will double up with the Royal. I don't know Marie's location. It hasn't reset yet. And the anarchies to use? Yeah. Hey, Coffee, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. You got a Hellwalker last, Maurice. Tragic. What am I farming Driller for? Just like getting some farms in to try and catch back up on shinies, since I didn't get either of Driller Hole shinies. I want to start, you know, not do like a full-on hardcore farm, but just like slowly work away at the shinies that I missed. Queen's Rest and Plasma Coil? Yeah, that's not bad. Especially if Plasma Coil ever gets a buff. I'm really hoping it does. Not a huge buff, but just like something to help it out a little bit. You hoping Plasma Coil got a projectile speed buff? Yeah, same. Yeah, I agree, Knife. Plasma Coil in this game doesn't feel like Plasma Coil. I hate how using the blue this teleporter thing takes you out of your action skill. Also, like, farming it in playthrough, it's so miserable. I've done so many kills here without a single drop of a legendary, and I have really quick kills. In playthrough, I would not have kills this quick. Ah, there we go. All you had to do is complain. Wow, it was the fuse. Underbarrel damage, gun damage, SMG damage. Pretty good. Technically, that actually should be best in slot for my sticky weapons because that one gives me mag size. Brewery. Honey bunches, then it's fire. Down of the weird flip reload, but a few of the returning BO3 guns don't feel like themselves. Agreed. The one that probably is closest to itself is probably the Anarchy, but even the Anarchy is very different. Doesn't pierce, doesn't ricochet and bounce. Bizarre. Why is Maurice vendor farming take 8+ hours? You get 4 at a time. I'm a freak out about to do 2 checks a minute though. 8+ hours. That's wrong. It's like 30 minutes. Oh right, no. To get the okay, I see what you're saying. 8+ hours to get a good roll when you're getting 4 at a time to a minute. Yeah. It's just like farming in this game sucks. Just because of the art set. Wow. Has the community discovered anything math-wise recently? Yeah, I'm sure they have, but I am unaware. Gearbox, it's been 30 minutes, come on now. Yeah, they said that they were late. Nothing on the update page yet. The damage difference when you're in actions. A lead balloon? That's not supposed to drop there. You shoot to empty the mag and cancel the reload 20 times? Yes. You can do that several ways. I believe there is a way to get the benefit of a reload without losing stacks. I just can't remember. I think it's like super precise timing. Maestro. That seems alright. I think that seems alright. Good for stellium stuff. Does Prime Potency work with Cryo to auto-freeze? Thank you for testing, but I don't believe so. It shouldn't, because it's status effect chance. Like, that wouldn't even guarantee a dot. I think it just doubles what you've got. But, like, no. GMR. Jacob's Ricochet. Berry. A shockberry? That is just a shockberry. It's like, nice. Any updates? I'll probably just delay it to like the next hour, won't they? Man, going from farming a big Encore to a non-big Encore, just like nothing. Definitely not gonna like miss out on any shinies. It's good, we're getting fuses. Yeah, that's quite a high dot, actually. 4.7k. Distributed function. Ah, that one. Teen Witch in a skill. High DPS the Bonnie can go. I think it's like 7k. Yeah, Liam, if you're solo, just like the more characters you have, the better, because the 30-minute cooldown is a global timer. So basically for every character you have, you just get an extra 4 checks of the item that you're farming every half hour. So if I had one character, I would get 4 of the item every half hour. But I have 6 characters that I swap between. So I get 24 of each item every half hour. Update delayed. Update is in fact delayed. We don't know for how long for. We don't know if it's just going to be like an hour or if it's going to be like the whole fucking day, in which case I will be sad. You have 3 maxed out characters, right? So you'll be getting like 12 checks per hour, per half hour. It's still pretty good. No, time to push another one up. It's crazy considering they tweeted about it yesterday. I wonder if they're changing it. But like, what's the point? What other bosses have I missed out? I've missed Core Observer. And Shadow Pelt. I was so robbed on Core Observer. He's taking a few more shots at Barrett's, yeah. Disappear. I'm trying to look at the enhancement. Gun damage, gun fire rate. Additional projectile. Yeah, that's really good for spamming a chuck. Maximum chuck spam. Grenade launcher, 12,492 damage. Man, if only grenade launcher wasn't terrible. That's less than 10% of a spread launcher. I tried Chuck Harlow. No. The only Chuck character I've done is Rafa. That's quite nice. Is Rafa. The next one, if I were to do one, would be Vex. Will we get a patch goes live early next week? All they're doing is, like, reset shit. Like, you gotta at least give us that. So at least get a new, like, fucking big Encore to farm. You weren't able to get your God roll straight, but you did get a good one and a shiny. Well, good news, you've got more time. You're working today? Did reset get pushed or something? It's been delayed. We don't know how long. Just that it's not here yet. I'm wondering if it's even worth for me to use this Cryo Anarchy on Vex here, because... What's the card DPS? 4.5. I got a feeling that's not even worth doing it. If I just use a kinetic one. Because most of my damage is bonus element anyway. You have to say shiny farming from Big Encore feels shit, but then you got the shiny stray. I'm alright with the shiny drops from Big Encore because, like, I think shinies are, like, one thing that should be very rare. I wouldn't want Big Encore to, like, hand it to you. But I do think we should have better Iridium sources. And better rates from non-Big Encore. For just items. So, like, yeah, you only really get shinies if you're, like, hardcore farmer boss. You know, it's rare to get them naturally. I didn't get my first shiny till well over 100 hours in. And that's like on one character, so it was like I was farming, not progressing. 16k. Ew. Alright, Liam, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Electra. How's the farm going? Not well. Picked up a couple of enhancements. A couple of good Vladoff enhancements, which are the manufacturer of enhancements I need the least, but, I mean, I'll take them. I should just wait before trying to loot, because the corpse blocking the way. What am I farming? I'm trying to catch up on my shinies. There are a couple of big Encore bosses I didn't get shinies from. I just thought while we wait for the update, I'd try and catch up. They just drop some runs in here or there. Despite a full day of farming and then some with Drill a Hole, I didn't get a single Drill a Hole shiny during Big Encore week. Need a mod that just lists out the drops on the floor. Yeah, like there's a lot of, especially in Battle Royales, you open up like the looting screen and it just shows you all of the items in the nearby vicinity in a list. Like, yes, Borderlands needs that. He doesn't even have to loot filter that like hides beams and stuff. Literally just like pull up a list and a drop down list of just every item. You know, starting from legendary and then going down. What Vex build am I using? KSVB. It's on my YouTube channel. Skill Vex build. I'm using a spec that's kind of slightly geared towards Jacob's weapons, but obviously I'm not using a Jacob's weapon right now, so it could be a bit better. Hi Cracks, how you doing? You made a run tracker that can be used to attract farms. How does that work? So I had one for Borderlands 2, but it was like an SDK mod. How amazing this would have been for Gage. Oh, yeah, Encore. Gage was in the wrong game. Gage should have been in this game. Trying to get a build with a Rainbow Bonnet and Freezer Burn work. Any advice there? Which one's Freezer Burn? I've not really used the Rainbow Vomit much, so it might not be much help. Manual one with hotkeys. That's fine. Still trying to figure out automation. Yeah, I don't think you get automation without hooking into the game and reading like every time you push Big Encore, which I'm not even sure if that would be possible with current cool tools. They changed something last and broke one you had for yourself. Yeah, updates will do. Aim on increased foot on 40% incentive to do and vice versa. Well, okay, so that one, 40% so. That will be active pretty consistently. It's not really build defining, but it's something that you could work in. I'm trying to remember where that is in the tree. That bottom right red shouldn't be too hard. How do you name your characters in the main screen? You load in game as your character, you go to customization, and in the bottom right it says rename character. Anything regarding patch notes? Let's have a look. Nothing! Page. Nothing! Thanks for sitting tight. We're as excited as you are. I don't think many people are particularly excited by Weekly Reset, but... so they might have something. Bottom right green. Ugh. Ugh. That's a very ugly spot to be. Is it on a class mod? Because like the problem is going out of your way for a skill that's just an on-hit stat booster is not worth it because there's on-hit stat boosters everywhere. Like that's something you take if you're in the area rather than something that you take because you want it. Because at the end of the day, that is just 40% damage to some element types, which is... Like, you'd be better doing Rainbow Vomit without that than Rainbow Vomit with that. You see what I mean? You're excited for the reset because farming in any other way is one of the most miserable things you ever felt in a video game. I mean, yeah, true. Just think there are grindier video games out there. Extra charge. Extra charge again. $6 o'clock. Nothing. It's on Elementalist. Oh dear. Yeah, Elementalist unfortunately just isn't very good. What am I looking for to do the Point Offense Tedior challenge? Kill enemies with turret Tedior mags. I have 15. Does that mean guns with legs? It also means shooting. Let's test. Shooting works. I just went up by 2. And good news is shooting is also the best throw for damage. So just get yourself a good Tedior with shooting on it and go to town. Murmur is the best, but purple's the your follow-ups. I don't think Chuck rolls with it. So just use like the best purple you can find. And shooting's the best Chuck. Or the best throwing part anyway, so for damage. Shooting's best, not Replicator? Yeah, because Replicator, whilst it is an overall damage increase, only a little bit. Because it more so divides your damage down across the 2 projectiles. So if you only hit 1 projectile, you're at a damage loss. You need to be at both to get your small damage gain with Replicator. Whereas with shooting, it just takes your gun damage stat and multiplies it by 3. Because... so shooting is the highest damage. Yeah, it's how Divider worked for grenades in Borderlands 3 as well. It kind of divides your damage down. It is still, like, instead of being 50%, it's more like 60/70% perp. So it is a damage up if you hit both. But yeah, it's not like 2x. If it was a 2x, that'd be pretty dumb. Has anyone found a way to get lower level items like BL3? I wanted to make your triple amp what's but in a lower level for more amp shots, but I don't really want to farm for a Guardian Angel until big Encore RJ. Yeah, so you can... I mean, trying to do this is a bit of a hassle, but you can join people's games in co-op. Replicator homing is still not horrible. No, so if you're getting Replicator, having homing with it is like what you want. So like, Replicator homing Chuck is still the way to go for Chuck. Like, Replicator homing is good, and it's consistent because of the homing. So long as they both hit. Out of curiosity, Jab, What are you doing to make your lower level amp what's for dinner amp more? Because, like, technically with shield steal, yeah, but if you were to go out and farm for a triple amp shield now and try and get it as level 1 using those methods, you may as well just farm for a Guardian, Guardian Angel than do that. Or if somebody's got a Guardian Angel or a What's for Dinner in their Maurice vendor, you can join up on level 1s and see if that works. You just gotta have the money to buy it. That's strange, Digi. I mean, I say it's strange. Typical Borderlands. Right, it's after 6 o'clock. Oh dear. I was hoping they would just be an hour late, but it seems they are more than an hour late. Pity. Wear update. Lower capacity, right, but lower recharge rate. So that's why I asked the question. If you're doing shield steal, then yeah, sure. You've got a double amp Guardian Angel. Oh, just use that. If you've got a double amp Guardian Angel, just use that. You're gonna be hours and hours in the hole to try and get something better than that. Yeah, double amp Guardian Angel. And days in the hole to improve on that, easy. Which shield am I running on a Harlow? A max level triple amp What's for Dinner. You cycle between Super Soldier, 50 amp shield, and a low level amp shield depending on gun and stuff. Yeah, you got that level 30, don't you? I don't like doing low level stuff anyway. I just use max level. Wondering which one's better on fast fire rate guns. If you're using distributed function, I would lean on the What's for Dinner. In that scenario, the 150. Is that better than the one that I have? Have I just found an upgrade to my niche purple? Ooh, terrible reload speed. Oh, he's got Jacob's Ricochet! Ah, reload speed kills, but it's got Jacob's Ricochet. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, that is a roll. That's nice. Is if a Fire Jacob's Atlas root with max damage. Woo! Good find. You can nearly fully remake Hellzerker on Harlow? Yes. I should just get around to doing. Never getting the notes. You see, they pick their uptime, their update time well, but with the delay, it's like I'm running out of day. It's dark. Kind of missing Chaos Chamber. It's happening. The Chaos Chamber glazing. We don't know what we had until we didn't have it. Yeah, some just kind of mobbing dungeon content. It's so needed. Has this ever happened, BL3's lifespan? Yes, yes, absolutely. Oh god, 2 months in, so around this kind of time, 21st of November, so basically the patch we're getting next week, right? Day 60 patch, basically the patch we're getting next week. I can't remember if it dropped late, but when it did drop, this was the Marlon Takedown patch. It turned off Guardian rank, and you couldn't turn it back on. They couldn't turn it back on. We had to wait a month to get our Guardian ranks back. They just turned it off. During downloading, it was uninstalling people's games and replacing it with the Mac version. I remember Six, he set his game to download the update for Mallow and Takedown, and he went to pick up his kid, and everyone's like, oh no, he's gonna come back and find the Mac version of his game installed. He's gonna have to just download his entire game again. Thankfully, as it was happening to people realized and cancelled their downloads, and they rolled out the fix really quickly. But, oh yeah. I mean, the day 30 patch in this game was delayed by a week. It was delayed by a week in Borderlands 3 as well. That first big patch, that was also had a week delay in Borderlands 3. The main difference is Borderlands 3 had a lot more aggressive balance changes. This game has not, and I think that's intentional because of negative feedback from too many, you know, rash balance changes early in Borderlands 3, which is fair enough. They just this time they're just wanting to let things simmer a little bit before making balance changes, because like that's a smart thing to do. Something that seems weak to begin with, we can figure it out and, you know, make it strong. So it just takes time. Yeah, we're not expecting much of a patch today because there's a big patch next week. It's just kind of like weekly hotfixes that we were expecting. I mean, they might be changing it because they leaked it yesterday. And that seems unnecessary to me. No, I don't think anyone's going to have a problem with the wildcard mission being a vault, because that's just interesting. Why next week it's a big patch? Because we've got a DLC next week, so they're going to have to patch it to add in the DLC content. So it's just much cheaper for them to combine the two. Instead of doing 2 patches that need to get, like, certified, they just do 1 patch that gets certified. Cheaper. A double legendary! Whoa! What did the leak have? It was literally just the update content, so the big Encore, the wildcard mission, and the wildcard reward. Nothing of consequence, so like... Hey, yeah, it was spoiled, but so what? Well, good cat. They balance themselves into a whole with the numerical increases of UVH of Mayhem 10, right? So they added way too many names. Mayhem 10. Then they made the mistake of balancing around Mayhem 10. But you can't buff everything for Mayhem 10 because Mayhem 10 enemies have got 100 times health. And there's no point to buffing the enemies by 100 times and then buffing every source of damage by 100 times, because then you just end up at square one. So, then that's pointless. You haven't gone anywhere. So they can't be buffing everything. It's just that they overbuff some legendaries. So when you got them on playthrough, it just shit all over everything. There was no reason to ever use anything else. Because, like, on playthrough, purples were great. And they did buff weapon types and weapon manufacturers as a whole as well. They did do the balance changes. Yeah, Cat, that's because they, incorrectly, buffed Maggie for Mayhem 10. They shouldn't have buffed anything for Mayhem 10. Mayhem 10 is the highest difficulty. You shouldn't balance around that. You should balance around, like, Mayhem 5. But they balance around Mayhem 10. There would have been a smaller gap between the Maggie and Mashers if they balanced around Mayhem 5. But they didn't. They balanced around Mayhem 10. Which meant anything below Mayhem 10 was just really easy. And it made Mayhem 10 the new normal mode. Mayhem 10 should have been hard mode. Because it was the hardest difficulty. The answer here is not to buff purples. That was not the answer. The answer would have been not buff legendaries as much as they did. Because if you just buff purples up, then the normal playthrough just becomes a joke. And there's no point to have Mayhem 1 to 9 if purples can work in Mayhem 10. It's just a complete waste of time to do any of that. It's easier to buff and change one weapon than it is to change all weapons. So they shouldn't have overbuffed in Borderlands 3. Not all purples are stronger than legendaries in this game? Nah, not really. I'm close, but not really. You know, there are of course exceptions like Spread Launcher, but hey, guess what? Spread Launcher can roll on legendaries. The best things in this game are typically legendaries. It's just that we have purples that can situationally compete. Like Stellium. Purples are versatile because they can roll basically in any way, whereas legendaries are designed to fit a purpose. So if you make a loadout that goes outside of the purpose of the pre-made legendaries, then yeah, purples are going to be really nice for you. Oh yeah, that BL2 event you're referencing there, Good Cat, was really cool. That was a really good interactive way to do a wave of buffs and rebalancing. The 100k loot hunt event. Yeah, that was a really good event, that. A high card damage torque part truck? Ooh, what's the card? Yeah, I finished around level 42, I think, on my playthrough, so it could have been higher. Still pretty good, though. The Twister Day was amazing. I remember I couldn't play that day, so I messaged a friend, hey, please go to this boss and farm it for a bit. No notes yet. What's the point of even doing a patch and it's only going to be like one or two little things? Well, it's not. It's going to be a hotfix. They don't have to run through that certification or anything. They just do that. They have a game built around weekly rotation. They're gonna weekly rotate. Two-shot fire rate, rocket socket. think I have a fire one. I need a cryo one. What's the point, is I'm wondering? I think you misunderstand. It's not a patch today. It's a hotfix, which is not a patch. All it is just rotating the weekly shit, which they do every week, because they built a game around weekly rotation. Unless they, like, throw some stuff in that we're not expecting, but it's not a patch today. Patch is next week. It's a hot patch, yeah. Yeah, a hotfix works as kind of like a little micro patch. You can call it a patch, but because you download them now. But it's not done through, like, Steam or Xbox. It's done through the game. It's a bit different. Not really adding anything, it's just changing values. Yeah. Reckless says they're literally just changing values. Anarchy shooting sound is incredibly satisfying in this game for you. Don't find one though? Yeah, they're a bit of a pain to farm. How does your Vexfinity build do damage? Is it all action skill damage into dots? I mean, it's just kind of like... You've got a gun with really high DPS, so, like, you've got a great starting point. You know, you do good damage before then. Then, because we can make it auto-crit, we're getting Grave Sights, Grave Implements up to 6 stacks very quickly. And Grave Sights, I think, is the strongest stat booster in the entire game. In terms of just a skill that improves stats, I think this is the strongest one in the game. Especially when you apply it to Ordnance. So we're getting that at 6 stacks. And then we're, you know, applying Bloodshot to add a flat damage to a low card damage weapon. And then Bleed is just nice on top. I mean, Bleed isn't even... It's like 30% of my damage. Hey Sky, how you doing? Thank you very much for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Random Jacobs kickballer with energy disc as well. Like, that was the roll. And 101 bits as well. Thank you very, very much. I'm doing alright, thank you. Kickball with energies is pretty slow compared to Stellium. I mean, it is now. Stellium's so good. Mostly fire and autocrit doing, we're just trying to figure out it's a nice mobbing weapon for that setup. Jacob snipers are fun. And then kill drones are of course amazing. Like just pop an amp, bloodshot, kill drone. Everything dies, and then you can just use a sniper for the in-between bits like truck. That's what I do. Naturally, bods are available. But also, because it's it's like a kill skill spec, you can just kind of just do anything. You don't have to use snipers. You just load up a Teen Witch class mod and just start gunning away with whatever. Like, you've got a couple of lost skill points to Bloodshot, but not many. Because, like, if you look, you go Bloodshot, but that's the only skill. You still want this for normal guns. You still want this for normal guns. You still want these for normal guns. So, I mean, Bleed's fine, so just use normal guns. You can use anything with that spec. Use Convergence, shotguns, use Ragoons, breweries, Wombo combos, whiskies, 7 sensors, Star Helixes. Star Helix, you wash your mouth out. Star Helix is good. It's got like 10k card. And it projectile spam, so it's good for Vex. Yeah, well, this isn't. So Sky, this isn't an automated thing that's in the game. So this is just going to tick over by itself. But yeah, they haven't pushed the update out yet. Let's have a look. Update. Oh, still November 6th. Half past 6 right now. Half past 6 right now, so that probably means that they're on lunch break. I don't think I'm getting this. I missed the Proton Rifle? Yes. But I have picked them. The main thing I miss is my good, is the one-shot skills being predetermined. So, Short Fuse was predetermined, which means you knew when it was going to proc on a load-in. We don't have that in this game. So a lot of the boss melting skills being RNG, and genuinely RNG, is just, less fun to deal with. You knew when you were going to get a short fuse. So you could do your execution, and it works. Whereas in this game, you do your execution, you do everything, but then it's random on whether or not it works, which is less fun. What's the RNG about Spread Launcher? Well, you see, some people like to play with more interesting weapons. and use their skills to do the damage. Red Launcher you don't need a build for, so that's boring. Yeah, Legendary Ordnance could do with getting some love. There are some that are okay, but in general. I mean, Gamma Void needs fixing. Wait, was that 8.8 Jacobs? That was 8.8 Jacobs. Alrighty then. I think you need Jacobs for that, because I don't think order enhancements work with it. Still no update. There has to be some substance to it, right? For it to be delayed? I mean, I imagine it's very busy in the office with the DLC and big patch next week. I imagine it's very frantic over at Gearbox right now. More base damage is much better. It kind of depends on how many bonuses you have, but typically, yeah. Like, card crit is nice, because the numbers do get quite big, but it is still just... So. But what are the actual stats on this one? Yeah, 2.8. 71? Yeah, it's only 30%. Otherwise, why not just push... Yeah, like... Why delay if it's just weekly reset, right? They must be testing something, or... Yeah, they say on track. Suppose that just means it hasn't been derailed. It's on track. It's late, but it's on the track. That's not a... That's a sideshow. I definitely don't have either of these weapons. Phosphine, right? We get class mods that completely alter a character. Some of the best class mods in BL3, sorry, were DLC, so we'll see. Don't need to go in that. Is that a respill on ammo? Could be worse, could be League. Oh no. I just saved it for some reason. Why did I do that? Oh well, at least the floor's clear. You play League? I'm sorry. I'm just glad I have Borderlands to regain your sanity to some horrendous Dota games. What? So you can play for like 5 hours and get no good loot. This should be better. You project your griefing teammates on the mobs and bosses you destroy in Borderlands. There's a Monster Hunter event. I saw that. I was scrolling YouTube shorts and I got jump scared by a bloody Monster Hunter Dota collab advert. Like, what the fuck? What is happening? Yeah, that's considerably better. Thing is though, is I'm mag dumping, so does it like really matter anyway? I rate max size equipped speed. See, that's really cool, but on a boom puppy? Yeah. Hey, Rapid Fire, we patching today? No. Yeah, it's delayed. So now I'm just farming for like my missing shinies. I know the cereal for my stray. No. No, I do not, I'm afraid. Worth a shot, yeah. Although, how do I find it? Do I just load up my save file in a save editor? And then it should just be like accessible, right? Is a weapon slot. Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing, but let me just quickly. attempt. Is he still not live? No. Right, okay, I can see it says weapon slot 3 Ripper Sniper, but it's not showing me the serial. Some backpack, but that's not useful for me. I think that's what you're looking for. Huge, yeah. What kind of cereal is it? Weetabix. Cheating! Yeah, that should do it for you. If not, I'll just copy the whole fucking thing, I guess. I'm not sure if it needs the @ in there. I just kind of copied everything in the marks. Hey Virgil, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 7 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Question: does the convergence roll as kinetic? Yes. Cool. Because of the in-depth part system, probably. I love the in-depth part system. Hail Spike? Hail Spike. It's Cryo 2. Oh, I think I have one, but I'll just take it just to make sure. I want the update. Oh, your Lost Loot cereals are in? Yeah. Lost Loot is character-based in this game. Want to buy update. Instead, I'm just here, drill a hole hell. The aiming class want to give me. Ooh. What you got? Minor text fixes. I mean, they do need to fix motile bipod. Who's working overtime at Gearbox? Yeah, I'm sure it's already hectic in the office right now. Try and get this patch out. Gun Ord status, Endless Bombardment 3 with 1 in Bulwark. And 2 in Surge. Oh, that's pretty good. Burn, baby, burn. 5 fire rate Discus Inferno with another 20% fire rate. Burn. Why, thank you. 1 PM, hope they're just working their normal shift. Yeah, they're probably just getting back from their lunch break. I hope they've got a lunch break today. I hope this last hour they've just been like eating and resting. What are lunch breaks and how do I get one? I don't know really. It's the same day patch. I thought you had to. Well, A, they would have had the patch planned for today anyway, and B, it would be a hotfix today, which is in game. That is why I am at L, like a file type extension type DOE. It's how we read save files in this game. Because they've encrypted the dot saves this time around. So you have to decrypt them. They don't get lunch break, they get Randy Magic Act breaks. Imagine making video games for a living and your boss is Randy Pitchford. Oh, you think they get lunch breaks over there? One can dream, Skirk. I just want the people making the video games to be treated fairly. I do wonder if no one at Take-Two has told Randy to shut the fuck up. Well, I don't think he's tweeted anything Borderlands in like a couple of weeks. Is the mortar augment something you want on Fuse? Hey Ivan, how you doing? Where's Maurice this week? It hasn't moved yet. They are delayed today. I think they've been like really busy because anytime people try talking to them on Twitter, they're just like, yeah, we're working on it, we'll let you know. We're just like really busy right now. And the delay today. Yeah, I think they're all just like kind of heads down and just working on it. Which is good. Randy's basically spam tweeting now you see me. Hey Viper, how you doing? Hello, hello. No update? Not yet. I guess your evening? Yeah, I'm running out of day. Gearbox, give me my update. I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow. A reset yet? No. No. Nothing. Very same spot as last week because it hasn't moved. They haven't pushed the update out to move it. Oh. Leave Security Jones a drop, just even a reason to visit, or the Creep Queen. Yeah, all the same shit. Yeah, no, it hasn't, Viper. I think they'll go about adding more UVA tracks where we just fall behind in damage. I mean, right now it's quite hard to fall behind in damage because we have so much over damage that it just doesn't really matter. Also, UVH is ultimately just difficulty, so if it gets too hard, you... What's really good about this system is you're not forced to play on the hardest difficulty to get the best loot in this game, which is really good. And there are so many ways to just do way too much damage. It's the game catching up to us, really. In terms of like how to unlock it, it'll just be like the new content that they add. So UVH 6 will likely be unlocked by beating Gleam Reaper. That's the point of it. Yeah, that is the point is to fall behind in damage. The game gets harder. That is the point. Game's got a long way to go with aiming doing billions, yeah. Like Vex, we're ready for UVH 10. The best thing they can do is improve the rates of of license part dropping in UVH. They need to not do like they need to not make it too drastic because they don't need to make players feel like they're forced to play on the hardest difficulty. That would be bad. And also to do not add level ranks to gear. Like, God, that would be the worst. Yeah, Trouble needs buffing. A lot of the skills in general, like skill damage, just needs buffing. I should say action skills. Something like a Loot the Universe event for whatever, that can be done separately. Because Loot the Universe is cool, why lock it? Loot the Universe is like cool for even in playthroughs. Why lock that to post-game? Event stuff you could do outside of UVA. Like, we finally have a game here where you're not forced to play on the hardest difficulty. And we keep it that way. Another enhancement slot for melee and skill. Yeah, enhancements really do upset the balance quite a bit. Not really sure what the approach is, because that would be a slot that's useless for a lot of gun builds. And there's so much overlap between melee and skill. Thing is, guns get, even outside of enhancements, guns get so many more multipliers than skills do. Like, for example, anything that affects a skill is basically just soap. Whereas guns, not only do they get their soap, they get enhancement gun damage. They get amp. That's 2 fresh multipliers that guns get, one of which is absurdly strong, that other things don't get. Useless for gun builds, but enhancements useless for melee and skill? Yes. So why add... like, why dig further? We've got a system that's not very good, so why double down on it? tragically, Ruggill, is you say it's not mandatory, but this is still a video game being played by human beings. And human beings are quite faulty. People don't look at the difference between kill time and loot quality. Look at chaos levels. There was no reason to go to Chaos 100, and yet what was every person's criticism of Chaos levels? Oh, there's too many of them. What do you mean there's too many of them? You don't want to go to 100, don't go to 100. It's not helping you. The loot quality you're getting is not a strict improvement over the clear speed. It's about equal. And it was designed to be about equal. Yeah, people don't look at it that way. They just see bigger number better. So, Chaos Chambers got absolutely slated in many aspects, and that being one of them. Yeah, I wanted unlimited. Like, just stop giving us rewards. Just, like, send it forever, so there isn't an arbitrary cap that people feel like they need to hit. Unlimited would have been so cool, because it would be like, hey, how far can my build get to? Which is something Gearbox have never done, which they should, because it's very easy to reach the cap of what the game requires for you to clear its content on the hardest difficulty. Like, making a build that annihilates everything is very easy in any Lands game. So once you reach the point where you're deleting everything, there is no reason to go further. To keep, you know, farming and improving your build and min-maxing and whatnot. There's no reason to do it because you're already destroying everything. They've completely, like, continuously missed the boat on adding a content that scales infinitely, like COD Zombies. Remnant Survival. Something that just keeps going until it's too tough for you. And then it kills you, and then you start again. Now, I don't want something that takes as long as those activities. I'd like it to scale much faster so it's over and done with in less than an hour. But same thing. Like Underdome, but again, not taking hours to do. If Underdome ended at like round 20 difficulty at round 5, much more enjoyable. But also just keep going until you die after that point. If there is an end, there is a point to get to. If there is no end, it's just as far as you can get to. Two very different things. Points gun at you. Where's Maurice? I don't know. Well, I do know. It's in the crash shipwreck. Where it has been the last 7 days. In debt? Oh no, is Maurice getting beaten up by, like, cartels again? What? Yeah, the patch isn't out yet. You can go back to bed, it's okay. An infinite zombie sort of thing could let you actually play with other people, not steamroll everything. Exactly. Right now, if you play multiplayer in this game, you just steamroll everything, there's no challenge. Having a mode that, like, challenges anybody. Like, I think for an average canna build where it's, like, kind of balanced to the level of the content of the video game, like a takedown, I think a good duration for this content would be 10 minutes before it starts killing people. 10 minutes, just nice. Just keep going at it. Something akin to like Sword of Shaft in terms of duration. But if you have a min-max build that you know is capable of, you know, Mayhem 40, UVH 20, you know, Chaos 500, you've got one of those builds, which do exist, have it kill you after like an hour, or however long it takes. Because it will eventually kill you. I don't want to be there for like 5 hours. Like Underdome in BL1. This is too long. Well, the paint job on this gun is hideous. It's the default. I'd like a shiny, but the farm for it is terrible. Now we fucked off to Kairos, no one's running cartels. Oh my god. Are he safe? Yeah, an infinite scaling where I could truly test a build. Well, if you add in mobbing, Sticky will just, like... Sticky falls behind as well. And in mobbing, it will just become very impractical, and you will just die. Like, my idea is every round, just +1 level to enemies. And if a round takes 2-3 minutes, by the time you get, like, 5-6 levels behind, that's going to start getting difficult for you. On an average, like, just kind of general loadout. 10-15 minutes before it eventually catches up and kills you. That seems fine to me. Just +1 enemy level per round. Take your loot and go home. Make the loot good as well. Just like showers and purples or something, because we always need those. Any shields that have absolutely set rolls outside of Timekeepers and Hoarder? I don't think so. Completion has reduced rolls, because it only rolls 1 bar. Those are the only ones that I know off the top of my head. Completion is 0 rolls because it sucks. Change up, boss. Drill a hole is being stingy again. You heard you. That does. This is the future of AI video games. Boss is responding to players. We do get infinite zombies things, they're going to have to force reset your action skill at some point or something because Harlow and other people can maintain 30 stacks. So. So what? I mean, easy solution there is every 5 rounds there's like a minute of downtime for you to like chill, have a rest. They could also add stack limits, that like ones that you're never going to realistically hit in game. Like group study stacking at 50 would be like, yeah. Because at 700 runs is not enough for a shiny stray, so you don't think, oh, have you burned yourself out? Oh no. Hey, do we have an update yet? Nothing on the Twitter. Nothing on the update page. Other bosses I need to farm are Sydney Pointy Legs, Shadow Pelt, and that one guy. Core Observer. Fuck Shadow Pelt. I should have a pretty easy time with him. Sydney, I'd probably need to use like a Stray to farm that on Harlow or Rafa with the drones. What guns the Sydney Pointy Legs drop? There's the Cricket. It drops the Swarm. What else? Disc Jockey. Oh, I haven't used that. That's still going to be a farm I do after they merge Boss Fiend Challenge progress. Viper, you could just use it with Super Soldier. It's 1 ammo per second. Not percentage. Perhaps the merge is coming today. That'd be weird. There's a big patch next week. Like, it's the day 60 patch next week. Even though today is like day 60, but the day 30 patch was delayed a week. Unless today is the day 60 patch, which would be really bizarre. Super Soldier isn't a funny power unit pun. What could be delaying? I mean, yeah, it's not gonna be bloody hotfix if it's delayed this much, right? What is in it today? The causing them delay. I mean, I'm running out of time here. Like, I mean, I'm not working tomorrow. How Gearbox is? I mean, I'm sure it's very hectic in that office right now, but like, yeah. I have a kettled looming Dullahan in my inventory. I don't even know what those prefixes would mean. I've got a tossed looming Dullahan. I have a looming Dullahan. And another looming Dullahan. No works means stream all night. I mean, I'd rather not. As someone who works in a company team, I understand delays more than anything in that have my sympathies. Yeah, like, I'm sure it is a stressful time right now to be a Gearbox employee. Did I just save quit again? I did. Got a shadow pelt. What does shadow pelt drop? Vamoose, fish. Oh, else? I really need to put something good on that bloody... I got 14 rockets on me. Barky? Right, so nothing I need to worry about then. I just can't decide who to make big Encore. Damn it, Aaron, why did you have to leak it? Now we have to do it all over. Probably a respect as well. Oh well. Raxus lives to see another day. Maybe. The thing is, they just said that it's on track and that they're just a bit delayed, so like... I quickly nips at toilet. And then we will bring death among the shadow pelt. So I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. Wildcard vault seems weird. Why? This code transforms into a Jacob spread launcher. Oh, okay. Hang on. I do have Jacob spread launchers equipped, so maybe. They're in such weird orders. Try that one. So you asked if I had any Kettle Looming Dullahands in my inventory. The save file I have loaded up is my Harlow, but I'm playing Vex right now. So you were referencing. So I gave you a Dullahan from my Harlow's inventory, which must have been kettled. So try that one. So that one's slot 2, but I've just noticed it starts at slot 0, so I'm hoping. I mean, I'll just go through them one by one until you get the right one. I hope the DLC is good. I hope so too. It's not going to be like a huge DLC, but I just hope it's good. And the Vault's also wildcard missions for UVH. I mean, yeah, but so are all of the Fortress ones. They also happen to be the most interesting ones. Like, yeah, we'd like those. Start again, but will this code be stray? You know, so without the delay on the day 30 patch, I suppose originally today was supposed to be the day 60 patch. But I guess that just means that what would have been a 4-week break between the two patches ended up being a 3-week break, which is why they've been so hurried and busy. Because the first patch was delayed. Now, I would have just thought they would have delayed the day 60 patch anyway, because they delayed the day 30 patch. It still gives them the same 4 weeks between patches, and it lines up with the DLC. But I guess, because today was originally going to be the day 60 patch, supposedly, that's what we're getting today and why it's being delayed. What was originally planned? We don't really know, but we reckon phosphine progress, like cross phosphine progression between characters, maybe bank SDUs as well, and photo mode as well was day 60, I think. On top of what else, I'm not really sure, because, you know, a lot of the changes are going to be based on feedback, so those are the only things I can think of right now. Vaults as a wildcard is good. Yeah, Vaults as a wildcard is really good. Hopefully they're fun. Oh no, I don't have thingy selected. Fish. Is it better to save quit him? Very cool Shadow Pelt. Oh, was that the Stray? Yeah, okay. It's because on the first page it said Stray on slot 3. So when I load up the YAML, I look for slot 3, but it starts at 0 on that page. So, slot 2. How does kill skill effectiveness compare to more kill stacks? Okay, so this one is in the right tree, so we're already going past it. So we gain access to it immediately. And at 1 skill point, in a location where it's already available, we go from 3 to 4 stacks, which is an overall 33.3% increase in power. Compared to Grave Morning, or just Morning, I thought it was Grave Morning. This is 10 points deep into Red Tree. So we got to spend 8-9 points to get here. Then we need to spend a further 5 points to increase our kill skill effectiveness to 30%. So do we spend 15 skill points for 30%, or do we spend 1 skill point for 33%? Morning's trash. Any patches of buffs? We don't have it today. We were thinking it was just a hotfix day, but it might be the day 60 patch. Hopium. They're delayed right now. That's quite a fun roll, J3. What's the shotgun you have that's doing the spiky thing? You might farm, that looks cool. That is the Convergence, and it drops from Bramblesong. That is not a fun farm, but the Convergence is a good weapon. Math is hard. Yeah, no, Grave Power is just so much better than Grave Morning. Like, yeah, you have to get more stacks to get the bonus, but I just don't think Morning does enough. I've checked twice, Chrome, and no, my vendor has not refreshed. We have a build, of a vid for this build? I do, yes. It's my Kill Skill Vex build. What are you losing from running both? 15 skill points. That you could have spent on skills that do more. That's what you're losing. It's just not worth it. It might be at like level 70, but we just got so many better skills to get. Between Bloodletter, Fiendish Invigoration, Grave Assault. Leeching Attunement. You'd rather have Claw and Bang or Vorpal Fiends instead, yeah. Like, it's on the same tier as Vorpal Fiends. Which, if you go full kill skill, Morning might beat it, but... Is the Rad Subtree worth trying? No. I'm pretty sure that the skill, like, hazard stuff doesn't even get skill damage. It doesn't get splash. Like, it's just kind of trash. Vamoose. Update yet? Hey Fallen, no it's not. I'm just farming it because we've already had Shadow Pelt, so you don't have to worry. You want to sleep for 2 hours, can you pause the stream until I'm back? Yeah, I'll still be doing this in 2 hours. No, we do not have the weekly update yet. I hate how rep kitting, while you already have a rep kit effect active, does not refresh the bonus. Fuck off. Or having first, Lazy getting a non-big Encore Shadow Pelt Phosphine, or Shadow Pelt becoming a big Encore again. Well, it's like 40 odd weeks away, so at least. Praying for Axmore. Well, they leaked it yesterday. Whether or not they change it as a result of the leak, we don't know. But it was leaked yesterday as Varaxis. Okay, missing that. Kinda kills that kill. If he just kinda jumps over it. If they put it down to a vote, there will be some bosses that will just never get chosen. They'll just keep cycling the ones that people want. The ones that the majority want. So, like, it would basically... Like, even if you did it so it had to run through the entire selection, it would just, like, front load a bunch of really good ones, and then you'll get the shit ones at the end. That didn't really work. Guy just doesn't seem to care about route for some reason. Good reason to shuffle loot pools. I don't think shuffling loot pools helps anybody. I think that just makes it confusing. Gun crit, shotgun status. Yeah, sure. I do need some good Jacobs enhancements. I don't have many. A little crowded. Crowded is irrelevant in this game. They don't interfere with each other. Don't the drop pools. And it, like right now, it is very logical when you think about where does a class mod drop. The vault bosses and the fortress bosses. That's where class mods are. It's not like randomly dotted around. Now, specifically on those bits of content. Annoying to do and confuse people, yeah. Like, we had it with Borderlands 3, and it was confusing. It's just like, it's just not necessary. Why spend time doing that when they could do other things? Ongi. Hey Gearbox, is there a patch yet? Look like it. It has to be the day 60 patch, right? You don't have another video waiting again, do I? Usually ties into delays. Listen, hey, look, yeah. I do, but not in the way that I did last time. It's just because I made it today and I haven't finished it. It's uploading. Well, it's uploaded. I just need to do like thumbnail and like description and tags and stuff. Wonder if they're trying to fix Galvoid and broke radiation as a whole. Is this just KS Vex with a spread launcher? Yeah. We already use AMP. Is he a fan of spread launcher? Yeah, just keep an eye out for him. Ripper kickball is fun. Nice. I've not really used the kickball. +5 into Grave Quickening. You just got cast to 50 this morning. Now it's time to find all the things. Have fun. I gotta check something and I completely forgot what it was. We don't need it. Vamos. Wow, that's better than the one I have. Seeker missiles. Extra shot in the mag. Oh, Jacob's ricochet. I think a 1.9 reload is too slow. Wish they would increase the mob density on drill sites, makes them more fun to farm, especially some of them. Like Pango Bango. Why is that one just so empty? This game gets really fun when you whack up the mob density, but I just don't think the game can handle it. I. Or is it an L? Ripper, Daedalus Assault Rifle. How you doing, Chimpy? Well, 8 o'clock. Still no patch. Womp womp. You want Legendary Enhancements to have a dedicated drop so bad? What if Wildcards gave Legendary Enhancements and it rotated Manufacturer weekly? think loyalty rewards should give enhancements instead of green guns. Yeah. Just a guaranteed enhancement would be cool. You return, we bullying Shadowpel? Yep. Sometimes I get bullied. Sometimes it survives. Think of the amount of like purple enhancements I look at. Loyalty rewards giving an enhancement wouldn't be OP or anything. God damn it. I'm refreshing after every run. This is bad. Hey Dresser, how you doing? Hello, hello. I'm refreshing because we're still waiting for the patch, so I'm refreshing the update notes site to see if we when we get it. I've had 2 Vamooses drop so far. That doesn't bode well. Why did I have to skip this week? When it was big Encore. Fish. Now Shadow Pelt just needs to drop chips. Shadow Pelt did not drop chips. Kinda do wish we got random Vile versions of bosses and they dropped Iridium. That'd be sick as fuck. See, that'd be an interesting way of increasing drop rate, right? What if, like, every 1 in whatever runs, you got a Vile version of the boss, you got a ton of Iridium, and it guaranteed its drops? I think this would be the only one you farm on UVH1. Understandable. And you can do that. The game doesn't punish you for it. Wahee! Vile 10. Bio-Vile 10. Violet Head. Vile Head, Violet Head, and the Vilest Head. That's the raid boss version. Update? No update. Look at all of these patient gamers. What's the character split looking like? Nobody's playing Hollow. Amazing. We exist. There are dozens of us. Okay. Why did that just not do any damage? Why is no one playing Hollow? Maybe because Hollow's pretty boring. This is the odd spec skill. Bill. What's going on with weeklies? We're still waiting on the patch. It must be a big one. Leave that off enhancements, then he'll go back to Harlow. Not Ripper ones. Got me another root. Woohoo! Also fast bossing. Is Ripper not good for bossing? Question mark. Oh, doing drill sites, right. So what you mean is his fast mobbing. The boss is not the issue here. It's the one-by-one mobbing. Drill sites are the bossing you enjoy because it has mobbing. And it's the mobbing that is slowing you down with Ripper. I declined to comment. Losing half a second to a charge up on a single boss, that's nothing. Losing half a second to a charge up on every enemy, though. Oof. Are you get a stack of in the zone just for scoping in? Like, that's immediate. You don't even need to scope in. So that's just free damage. Is there a reason for save quitting? Speed. Allows my spread launch to cool down. Some farms are just like better to save quit or equal to. Gives me time to stretch. It just differs from boss to boss. What am I farming for? A shiny Vermouth since I missed it. I didn't farm it when it was big Encore. Oh, going into the vendor doesn't reset your red launcher. Oh. Thank you. I missed completely! That's not a red launcher shot. The fuck? Alright, let's just save quit, because what the hell is going on? The times are better in this game, not great. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that they are better. I'm glad. I haven't had a single Sparky shield. I mean, last time I came here, I did get quite lucky with Sparky. And I got a good one, but like in this one. Only 2 Vamooses, what? 2 fishes? 3 fish? 3 fish. Mystery meat. Oh, there's the Sparky. Tricker, happy, and evasive. Blood letter. Good passives. It is time for you to Borderlands 1 to 4. Right. Trying to figure this one out. 1 to 4 are the characters, at a guess. But what order have you put the characters in? Six, played the pre-sequel. I'm gonna go with 4. Vex. Alright. I was aiming for either Vex or Rafa. Ranked alphabetically by the third letter in their name. You know what's funny? It's very close, but Vex is the 4th place character, no matter which letter you choose. Because Rafa and Harlow are both A on the first letter. On the second letter, sorry. It's only Eamon that's behind. So she nearly had it with all 3 letters. I think spread launchers will be nerfed at some point. I mean, they need it. Otherwise, we'll just be shitting on content for eternity. If they don't nerf it by Bloom Reaper, I will go into a Bloom Reaper with 4 spread launchers equipped. Like, here you go. Throw one at me, and I'll have throw phases at me, and I'll have one for each phase. Amp triple pie pass, GG's. I could go in with underbarrel spam. Rafa. What kill springs am I looking for? I don't even know. I've barely even thought about kill spring. Accelerator wouldn't go amiss. Went to a field inspection, came back, we still have a patch. Yeah, that's taking their time. 3.5 hours now. How long till your workday ends? I think it kind of depends what kind of job they have and what part of America they're in. But for what it's worth, Viper, it is currently 2:30 at Gearbox. If that's the answer you're looking for, it is 2:30. Our third Vamoose. I think the Vamoose shouldn't have a charge time when you're scripting. Our workdays end. No, I'm expected to go home, do emails, eat dinner, do emails, be on call. What events of the week? We don't have the update yet. Did I remember to do emails? I was about to say I don't have a job that requires emails, but I literally stream. Wow. 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 Thank you. Well, that's the kill spring farm done. The shotgun damage applied to the spread launcher. Should do. Hey, Rox, thank you for the 2 months. Much appreciated. They must be trolling. I'm sure it's very busy and hectic over there. Wish you had a gear drop fairy. It's very useful. That's like a multi-hour farm. I mean, hell, even though the part variance and rep kits is low, I mean, drop rates are rough, aren't they? That's like a 7 or 8 hour farm, just like at my feet. Someone just show up randomly and drop an item. Play long enough, you find quite a bit. You do find quite a bit. I try offering things in return, but they already have what I have to offer, so it's just like, oh, okay. Because, like, yeah, Lauren, if there's anything I have you want, you can have. Anything you want, if I have it, and I'm capable of duplicating it. That part's important. Shock rocket socket. I don't think I ever used that. Any of LDKSVB like ownership of it? Well, that wouldn't be something that I can duplicate, is it? Shock honey bunch, do you want that? Duping still a thing, right? Yes. Yeah, okay. See, I won't even duplicate that. I'll just flat out give that to you. Join up whenever. It's a good thing you yelled shock honey bunch, because I was about to save quit with that on the ground. And close the game. No, you need to back up your save, or do read-only. Just closing your game hasn't worked since the pre-sequel. They fixed that in Borderlands 3. No, didn't get it in time. Is that Siren Mating Dance? The Siren's Call. Do we have an update yet? No. Oh. Hey, Gearbox would like to report an issue. It is currently 20 to 9 on a Thursday, and we don't have a patch yet. We don't even have, like... They haven't even done the hotfix, so we can't even farm the new Encore or something. I even checked the new vendor. Patch is gonna go live right when I end stream. I'll probably go a little bit late. What will happen, Reckless, is I'll end stream and then the patch drops. If I'm live and the patch drops, I'll go a little bit later. But what will happen is I'll click stop streaming and then the patch will go live. That's what'll happen. I don't have an amp siphon one. No, I don't have amp siphon yet. I've got like triple amp on both of the shields, but not amp siphon. Maybe I should publish a video so we can get the patch. It's not right. I need to do the background like admin shit. What you're saying is I'm holding the patch hostage. Oh, no. Not me. Them. It's never me. Vamoose! A fourth vamoose. That one's fire! With barely a damage... Wait, why is that so... Oh, 7 meg. Atlas. Lauren, is that the... You're doing... No, I can't remember what your build was. Thinking, are you doing the B stuff? But I'm pretty sure that was a Jack. Oh, you're doing heavy ordnance. Yeah, I imagine Disco Inferno is funny with that. I really need to put a heavy ordnance aiming together. What's Disco Inferno? Do something, I don't know, like fire damage and gain fire rate. Notes are out. Not for me. Unless you're trolling. They don't have anything on the Borderlands account. I'm doing Control F5 on the notes page and nothing. I see Moxie doing a summoning circle for him, so I'm gonna guess not. 44 seconds ago. Yeah, nah. That is so satisfying. Just complete decapitation. You really hope they change yesterday? You really don't want Viraxis. And we're gonna get Viraxis at some point anyway, so I don't really care. Also, like... Hello? Vault mission as a wild card? That's cool. What's wrong with a Vault mission as a wild card? I mean, I suppose the reward being something we've already had in a big Encore, but like... Vault mission and a wild card. Bastard bit me! That'd be cool, no talking. Oh no, does he know? Oh, he knows. There is talking in the Vault missions. After every room, the Watcher has a monologue. How did that do less damage, but I had 150 amp for it? When I didn't last time. Whiff sniff. Gearbox. Gearbox. $34K spread? Yes. Can you go higher than that? No. $34.8. Equivalent to rocket launchers at level 82 in Borderlands 3. Oh no! And a Stellium. That secondary firing mode fire, that is actually something I really need, I think. I think I need that flame on. And River Moose you have is a world drop. I don't blame you. That will be really good. Spread launching with bleed. Some status damage in there. Awesome, so now with that bit shock honey bunches, you're ready for big Encore Origo. Hey, you're just ready for all those other shield bosses that are in this game. Because there's lots of them. There's a bit of core oh shit, that's been a big Encore. Oh, the Shadow Pelt. Shadow Pelt's got a big shield, but oh, that's also been big Encore. It's good for a third of Radix. How long before hybrid legendary enhancements? See, that's what I'm saying. Legendary enhancements that are a cross-manufacturer because of the licensed part system. It's just screaming for it. Gun damage, shotgun damage, gun accuracy. Convergence go burb? I'm kind of thinking convergence, but convergence doesn't really need accuracy. But also there's consecutive shots as well. Which is 52%. The 52 plus the 25, that's 77, but this one's also got crit and fire rate. So I'm more so thinking like spread launcher. Consecutive concept takes longer to stack than hard charger takes to charge. It's only 12 shots. 12 shots doesn't take long. Concept resets anytime I'm not firing, then I'll just keep firing. This is Ripper shotguns. We're gonna be bossing. So I'm actually more thinking spread launcher. Tighter spread launcher, more consistency. Up from damage with shotgun gun damage. It has success with Prince Harming. I haven't given it a proper run yet. But assume no. BL3 does that as well, Zags. But yeah, BL2 was awkward. You had to like do like this weird rain dance. What did you get? Scion, 3 Bloodletter. Action skill damage though. Re-leeching and action skill damage? You misremembering? Yeah. Golden God! Got Atlas on it. I like it when it's got Atlas. What's an okay health bar you gotta go and shoot? I was about to be mean and say RJ there. Archive. It's gonna be a Vault Boss or Backhive. It's Timekeeper, Vault Boss, or Backhive, because they're the only big health bars in the game. Where Backhive? Zeta's place. You didn't know Sticky Picton came in Sticky? Yeah. A really good Picton to get is a Torg Sticky Daedalus Shotgun one. Because you hit a bunch, you stack up Contamination a bunch, and then you reload for your hit. And that way you have really good lead consistency. Because you've managed to stack up Contamination. Oh. It's 9 o'clock. That means no update. A lot of variants with auto snipers, there is. Okay, that refresh took longer than normal, so like I had a split second of hope. Happened a couple of times now. I get it. It's very like hectic over at Gearbox to try and get the patches out, but like that they are cutting it close week in, week out. Like I'd very much rather they didn't. Just like if it needs another week, give it another week. We're not gonna die. I get people can be vicious, but like it's a fucking video game. Calm down. If today is the day 60 patch, I'm honestly surprised, because after they delayed the day 30 patch, I thought that would put all other patches just out of whack by 1 week. But no, it seems they're trying to cram 4 weeks of work into 3 because of that first delay. Which seems it's like it's only gonna like harm future patches. Just like ill. It's a free update to a video game. So that's what I'm thinking. Like, why not? Like, do the weekly reset. Because then nobody will think that we're gonna have a patch. Because everyone I've spoken to was not expecting a patch today. Just like, yeah, patches next week with the DLC. Today's just gonna be an hotfix. So if they knew that we're gonna struggle, like just send out the hotfix. Everyone's chewing on that, you know, on the weekly reset stuff. But then work with a little bit less pressure. You got all the shinies from Directive O, but not one good Bonnie? Oof. What's your best Bonnie? .6, 96. The fuck you mean not one good Bonnie? Or 7.2, 50? The fuck do you mean not one good Bonnie? Brother. Brother. In like 300 big Encore runs, that was the best I walked away with. 7.1 with 20% crit. I want my unicorn red. Do you even know that 7k with 96 crit is possible? Or is it the same accessory that can give you 5% damage or 20% crit or whatever? Like, how do you know that the part that the stats you're looking for are on one part? How do you know that's not the case? So it's an either or. Testing how fast a million rockets fired back, how kills it and got an amp triple bypass. Nice. Here's how Bale 3 actually let you see parts, yeah. $11k DPS Hellwalker and Armor Machine? Nice, scoop that up. Scoop it up. That's a really good roll. That's a really good roll. What's mine? Mine's 9.4. I've seen as low as like 8.3, I'm pretty sure, on Hellwalker. Back hive kill did not go okay. You do know where the crit spot is, right? On back hive? Yeah. Is it on his back? No, it's on its belly. Bah. Imagine if that was the shiny. Is that a hole-in-one? Can score? Like, losing a shiny to map isn't so bad on Big Encore. But without Big Encore, that is devastating. Personal unverified conspiracy. Aren't most conspiracies unverified and that's why they're a conspiracy? Seems so simple to add more endgame content. More Big Encore bosses, more wildcard missions, cure life changes every week, little by little, improved drop rate. I'm gonna be honest, that's a lot to ask for a developer studio that's already, like, proven that they're struggling to get things out on time. Like, yeah, game tough. Rule of thumb, if you don't 100% know how something works, and it seems easy, but people aren't doing it, chances are it's not easy. Or you just built different. Like, who knows what limitations they have working for, limitations they have to work with when patching this game. Like, even just steps between 2K and Gearbox themselves, like, before you even consider, you know, patching 3 platforms on a schedule, like, and sending them out. Ah, sick, Lauren, I'll check that out. Alright. What are we looking DLC stuff? I mean, yeah, they've got a DLC next week. That's probably taking a lot of their time. The fact that they've had one less week to work on this patch as well, because the first patch was delayed by a week. Which I'm super surprised they didn't just put this patch out to go with next week as well. Because it has to be a patch, right? There's no way we're getting this level of a delay on a hotfix. That's just weekly reset. Has to be the day 60 patch that they're trying to put out. That's the thing, we don't know. They wouldn't even need to announce the patch got delayed. That's a nice enhancement. Nobody was expecting a full-on, you know, patch today with, you know, photo mode and all this. People were just expecting a hotfix. And for the patch to be next week. This could be a self-inflicted pain for them. Hey, sorry to delay your surprise party. I had a surprise party? Yeah, sorry about that. Won't happen again. Just got your shiny for Moose. Best. Congratulations! I'm so happy for you. Yeah, nice one. Hopefully mine follows suit. Imagine. Meep sold you Fen. I'm happy for you. No patch. Your amped Picton Impact is doing around 400k. That seems low. Bro, made me think. Yeah, you can tell like, how long I'm looking at each item. It's like, what's going through the head? 6-1? It's the same as mine. Why is it so low? What amp shield do you have? What percentage? You don't have an amp shield on. I'll do it. Oops. Anyone know the Encore and Wildcard reward for the week? No. I mean, they leaked it yesterday, but we don't know if they're going to change it. So it might be Varaxis and Rowan's Charge with a Vault mission as the wildcard mission. But they might also change it. No, what mic do I use for streaming in like the audio quality? It's an Elgato Wave 2, which I've had a couple of years. It was given to me for free by 2K. I didn't choose it because normally I've had a terrible experience with Elgato products and I would never touch them, but this one has worked. To be fair, when do I touch the mic? Quite often, but nice one. I wouldn't have chosen it, but it works. Hashtag ad. This one has worked as high price for a mic. Well, I've had two actual microphones in streaming. One was the Blue Yeti, you know, the one that we all know. And then I was using that, and it was working fine. And then 2K sent me this one, so I just thought, you know what, it's probably better. I'll just use it, because I've got it. So I've still got the Blue Yeti, which I can always return to. That iconic button press sound to mute it and unmute it. You sound British in UK. Madagascar. Yes, UK. That was your first and only workhorse, Mike. You sound British. Bannable comment. First saw me during the hunt when me and Flair were neck and neck. You know how little that narrows it down? Would I like to see a hunt event for BL4? I don't really like the hunt. I don't like the kind of rules and direction it went. BL4 hunt doesn't interest me that much. I mean, a co-op would be overpowered. Like, co-op BL4 hunt would be nuts. Former winner, though. 2-time. I'll have you know. Even when you say it sounds sophisticated. Love my accent. Thanks. Now 100% amp. Let's go try again. Yeah, that should make a big difference. That. Oops. Try again. Buddy. That was rude. Did I ever get a God Roll Bees? God Roll, no, but I got some pretty good ones. I didn't get Torg Impact Jacob's Ricochet, though. Oh, the weather is great. I don't know, I like mild. "2019, member Becca Meyer." Ah, that was the one I won. Good. You got a Sticky Jacobs with the 3k Taser Bees yesterday. Thing slaps. Was it actually 3k or was it like 2.9? Was it over 3k? Ooh. I can't remember if it was 2.9 or 3.1. I'm on the wrong character. I think it was 2.9. Hey, no patch. Sometimes it drops like 3 things, and sometimes it drops like 12. Explosive Hellhound with Malleus. 63k bleed procs. That doesn't sound right. A Daedalus Shotgun Vamoose. Well, I just have to try that out. That's so ugly. Sorry, I'm just kind of loving the sound of this gun right now. Well, the odds drone rather survives past December? I mean, it is infinite spread launcher, so like... Oof. This drone, kill drone. Just basically the ability to spam underbarrels. I mean, there is always just Apophis Lance Metal Management, which is like a legit way to do it. So you'll always be able to spam a lot of drones. They'll just be a lot less. Do I get points for that? Peacemaker turret redeploy also works? Yeah, so it wouldn't just be Bullet Buddy Deluxe. I mean, that one isn't even like a glitch with deploy. I mean, they could change metal management to just not work with underbarrels, just like Bullet Buddy Deluxe. The one drop I was looking for is up there. Thankfully it wasn't, but imagine we hear this sound. "9:30. I'm running out of time. "1.3 will reload, that's nice. I think it sacrifices too much though. I really like the sounds of this gun. You need to work tomorrow? Oh, I'm afraid it's over for you, because you gotta download it as well if it is a patch, like, oh no. I hope this doesn't happen next week, because I do have work on Friday next week. Is Moose actually good? I've never used it. Like, I'm sure it's just kind of, like, fine. And that's it. Not sure why it's so delayed, though. Yeah, it's strange. It is just a hotfix. Why is it so late? Well, what's strange is in the official post, they said it's on track. The Moose could do with a buff. Did they do a buff week for snipers? I think they did, didn't they? Was they buff? Oh no, I think Fisheye was just a random one. That's a brick knife. Maybe just forgot to press the like button. No, because they've tweeted about it and stuff. Don't call any boss of a moose. Not what I asked. No snipers except Fisheye, right? Watch them do a sniper buff and just buff Stray for more than they buff a moose. $232k? You see, that's better. Tiny goalkeeper? Nice! Goalkeeper's so good. The thing is, forever with that, is you're absolutely correct, but here's the thing. Most of my game time, and most people's game time, who, like, stuck around, playing Borderlands 3, is after, like, the 2-year mark, right? In 2 years, all of this won't matter. We'll just have a game, hopefully, loaded with content to play. And it'll just be great. And the order of which things come out just won't matter. Because when playing Borderlands 3 now, none of it... The order of which stuff came out and when it came out didn't matter. The fact that Guardian Rank got turned off for a month doesn't matter. The fact that, you know, Mallow and Takedown didn't launch with a true switch doesn't matter. Like, because the vast majority of our time playing the video game was well after all of that. Like, the fact that Borderlands 2 launched raid bosses with a daily lockout right now, timeline to timeline, right now in Borderlands 2, we had the 2 DLC raid bosses. We had Hyperius and we had Master Game, and they had a daily lockout. On the 13th of November, 2012, 2 of your 3 raid bosses, which is kind of depressing to say, had daily lockouts. I do like how Shadowpelt has got like different moves for what element he spawns as. And yet nobody holds Borderlands 2 to the standard of when it was then, like the daily lockout thing. Nobody talks about that, because... Snipers don't really need buffs. I agreed. I agreed. Like, that's the thing. When they do a sniper week, I could see them overbuffing stuff. I think Symmetry could do with a tiny amount of health. The Moose probably needs the most amount of help. But even then, I don't think the Moose is bad. You know, it's not like Roach. Oh yeah, they rushed it out the door, did BL2 DLCs. Scarlet came out in October. Tor came out in like November/December. Game Hunt was January, February. They rushed him out the door. Tina's was like April-ish, because it was like kind of a run of Krieg, Level Cap, and Tina's all in a row. And then it was OP8 in like August, September time. Had to have been August. And then, of course, you had Bloody Harvest October. Boomslang haven't been too keen on. Boomslang's really good. Daedalus 40% refill only works with primary fire. It works too much on primary fire and it doesn't work enough on secondary fire. It does work on secondary fire. You do get bullets back, but not many. You only get a couple bullets back on secondary fire, whereas on primary fire you get the full mag. They were also fun. They were, but we won't ignore the fact that when Captain Scarlet's DLC dropped, it was corrupting save files on Xbox for people who downloaded it. So, like, well, it's not stars and sunshine. You know, imagine if the DLC next week started corrupting save files. Like, Gearbox would be getting lynched. They could forever, but that's because they started with handpicking them, and then they automated it afterwards when they, like, kind of lowered support for it. So right now, I believe they're handpicking stuff. Now, the black market machine, different per player, so yeah, they could automate that one. But they still gotta, like, send a message to your game to do so, because otherwise you could mess around with your Xbox's or computer's clock to kind of cheat the system, which they don't want. I'd like to speak to whoever picked Elpis as the location. I like Elpis. Maybe have another, you know, fast travel in there, but I like Elpis. $80% of it to get to the machine, less cool. Exactly. That's the problem there isn't Elpis. That could have been anywhere. The issue is not enough fast travel stations. Can two-shot back hive if both bleed? Yeah, that's not practical. At least with Elpis, the Threshers are flying around in the air and not on the ground. They judge BL2 by the Handsome collection they bought for $10. I mean, yeah. Nobody remembers the virus that spread around multiplayer that worked like an SDA that corrupted your save files. Nobody remembers that one. They need to do something like Hell's Hides, make one region infest with order and let all the bosses be big Encore in them. Triple the world bosses in them. I like that. Every safe house has double biobalance like the sky. I like that a lot. If they can make a way for that to only happen in post-game, I think that works very well. Because that's encouraging, like, loot the universe, play around in the open world, which is something that they actively want people to do. And that's just cool as fuck. And something that I've said, like, I wish with the higher UVH, just the more chaotic the world became. So it's just, like, constant action between, like, factions and whatnot. That feeds into that so well, because that just makes us a region of the map chaotic. That's cool. I like that a lot. People spread that virus by joining lobbies. Exactly. Like, it would just spread. I like that a lot. They could do so much. That doesn't seem that complicated to do. You've got a permanent weather effect in a region. Well, they already have region-based weather effects, so that shouldn't be too hard to implement. Up the world boss spawn rate. That should hopefully be a value change. Like, that's all normal stuff. The biggest thing there is your general spawns. When you say, like, one region infested with an enemy type, like Order, I think that one's the most complicated one to do, but it shouldn't be too hard. I mean, obviously they worry about performance. Game needs a map editor. I'd actually really like a map editor in Borderlands. It's not the game for it, but I would like it anyway. Only greens. Huh? I look at other games who have, you know, player-made content built in. And people doing all sorts of community runs and stuff. And it's like, I wish I had this. I wish I had this. I wish this was in the game I played. There are so many ideas to spread, like, enhancements around. I think one that I've liked so far is, as somebody mentioned earlier in the YouTube chat, is to make the loyalty rewards drop enhancement. Like, what? Have these drop enhancement. Instead of a green gun, I gotta roll an enhancement and make it blue to legendary. Like the other stuff. I don't think I'm getting an update today. We'll have to wait until tomorrow on my end. I'll stream a little after 10. An update on the update. No update. Stay tuned for updates related to the update. Thanks. Wait. Oh, for fuck. That needs to not happen. If that happens to my shiny, the subsequent Reddit post better give me, like, 1,000,000 fucking upvotes. Alright? He drops the shiny in that little fucking hole. I need internet points for that, because, like, I don't think I'd be able to recover. I mean, it would be kind of self-inflicted, because I know it's a thing that can happen with my method of killing him, and I have chosen to continue doing it. So I am running the risk. Only about an hour left? Yeah. But I mean, who pushes an update live at the end of the working day? Like, are they mad? The patch got delayed? No, they just waited until the next week and launched it at normal time. They said, yep, 20 minutes later, they were like, yep, we can't get this out today, we'll be out next week. But this time they said it's on track. Working day assumes these clans are working. Oh, they definitely will be. It'll be very hectic in that office right now. Respect the workers, we are all people, and we're just people. We just people. Beam tosser kickballer with Jacob's ricochet. You know what? I'll keep that one. I'll keep that one. For a month and a half now. Well, what we think, Plasmin. We think it's the day 60 patch. Which we weren't expecting. I was thinking a hotfix. How much was the tosser? Oh yeah, I didn't really think about that one. 11k. I think you can go quite a bit higher than that. I don't know beam tosser values. 13's your highest. I mean, beam tosser's good. That should just be fine, right? TDO shotgun for Forsaken Chaos in your bank. That might have been good if it didn't have Ripper. Oh, don't worry. It won't be good, even if it didn't have Ripper. You got a 20? What the fuck? I mean, I believe it. Stat spread in this game is way too high. A lot of underbarrels are worse on legendaries than they are on purples just because of part variance. Because they're directly tied to the base damage of the weapon. And typically purples go higher. Because they just get more parts to enable to push them further. Another thing is when you get like a torque part, right? It boosts the base damage of the weapon. So that's why when we look at a kill drone and it goes to like 2.8k damage, but when you get a torque part on there, it jumps to like 4.1. It's why kill drone on goalkeeper is not as good as kill drone on purples. Your button pressing funny account got a shiny? You've got a button presser? Like, oh my lord. Get a load of this tryhard. I'll be bothered Phosphine farm without big Encore. You're absolutely right for that. I'm just doing this guy because I've, you know, missed his big Encore. I mean, obviously he'll come back, but... Are there any objectively easy phosphine farms without big Encore, since drop rates aren't consistent in the game? In terms of big Encore to not big Encore, no. But some farms are just easier than others. But in general, big Encore will always be better. Like, I imagine getting a shiny lead balloon isn't as difficult as getting, like, a shiny, whatever the hell Biothresher, like, a shiny truck. Like, a non-big Encore Splash Zone farm will be easier than a big Encore truck farm. But, in both instances, big Encore would be better. Any suggestions? Not really, to be honest. You want a bottle or wombo? I know lots of people who have farmed their wombos. Wombo's not bad, actually. Sort of. So Wombo also drops the Potato Thrower. And the Potato Thrower also drops some Viraxis. So if you farmed the shiny Wombo combo and got it, when Viraxis comes, you could get the Potato Thrower through that, and therefore you never have to do a Ripper Roadbirds farm, which is a drill site. I mean, you've done it to get the Wombo combo, but it means you never have to do it for the Potato Thrower. I'd say if you're gonna farm a phosphine on non-big Encore, do it for a gun that you actively use. And Wombo's good for that. Does Wombo drop kinetic? No. The rockets are always kinetic, but the gun itself will always be elemental. Typically, you don't want COV Kiki. K-Tribe, I would rather just, like, enable Big Encore for every boss and just had the weekly rotation be, like, free Big Encore. But I also wouldn't say no to that, because it would make farming in playthroughs less painful. So I would take either. Is there a particular element that's overall best everywhere? No. And that wasn't the case in BL3 either. In fact, in BL3, we kind of didn't want Cryo because kind of didn't want Shock because Revolter existed. But also some of our best weapons were Shock locked, so we literally didn't have a choice. But in a lot of instances, we actively wanted to avoid Shock in Borderlands 3. Cryo was nice. It was comfy, but we never used it in speedruns. So when you're saying overall best, neither of those apply. In speedruns, the most used elements would have been fire and corrosive. And cryo if you're doing like particular unweave shit. Cryo was used in a speedrun to be on par with a fish. Is it on par with a fish now? Rad was a terrible primary element because it had the lowest base damage, which meant bonus elements were also weaker. Radiation was good for bonus elements because it gave you the explosions. As a primary weapon on a gun? No, we avoided that shit like the plague. And Cold Bore as damage as cryo. But yeah, I mean, Cold Bore wasn't a part of the gun, you just applied that shit. Yes, you're gonna go with whatever one was the highest DPS. It's pretty much the play because the rockets are kinetic anyway, and they take a percentage of the base damage of the bullet. So the stronger the bullet, the stronger the rocket, and the rocket doesn't care about what element it is. So just highest car damage equals strongest rockets. Bullet DPS does matter. But not as much as rocket. For example, if you take a shot that does 360 damage, 100 of that is bullet, and then 260 of it is rocket. Overall, like if you were to mag dump. Grenade launcher? 10k. That is 1/17th of a spread launcher. .2k DPS rip at home. Go by damage times fire rate because mag and reload speed don't matter. I imagine your damage and fire rate is very high though to produce that value, but yeah, just make sure that it's not getting that card DPS through reload and mag. Still Nov 6, and it is 10 o'clock. Yeah, the post says we're still on track for your regular weekly activities updates. So that suggests it's not the day 60 patch. But why is it so delayed? I don't know what Ranger is, Plasmin. But kill drones are absurd in terms of clear rate. Nine, 14, and 10. I think it gets to over 1,000. I think my best is in my bank. This one's 9, 14, and 10.4. But I'm pretty sure I have a better one. I have one that's over 1,000 damage, but it's in my bank. Standard gun build with cannons and dancer. Oh yeah, it will be. It definitely will be. Cannons is very comfy, but it's not peak. Like, you get more damage with lance and charging lance. If you want to do gun stuff, that gives you more damage. But it just involves holding, charging, and launch, which not everybody wants to do, and that's where cannons come in. And then kill drones will just clear faster than guns, unless it's like a stray. Best place to farm spread launcher, you just gotta keep an eye out. Just like really keep an eye out, even on blues. Keep an eye out on blues. You see a blue Jacob shotgun drop, run over to that shit. Interesting. So the reason why it's better, Plasmin, is because of a skill in Blue Tree called Soldado. When you're charging Lance, you gain 30% damage, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's enhancement gun damage. Which means it's a mult to your other stuff. Followed your advice, you have a flattened shotgun? Ah, shit. I should have been more specific, I'm sorry. Of course, on the run where I die, it drops 2 legendaries. That's funny. Leader Willem is the easiest spread launcher farm? No. Technically speaking, you're looking at Splash Zone or Ripper Roadbirds or Battle Wagon. Was that a Slippy? Yes. And a Sparky. Not worth it. 21 million down the drain. 29k on an energy burst? Hang on a minute, I am nabbing that. $29k on an energy burst? Nom 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 nom. That is mine. The highest you can get? It doesn't have Torg on it, so maybe it can get even higher. Skill tree here. The skill tree is a bit messed up right now because I was doing Jacob shotgun stuff, but it's my kill skill vex build. I'll show you what I've got. Hey T-Dog, hope you well. Yeah, I'm just going like 10 minutes over to see if we get the update. So normally I run Fiendish Invigoration. I'm not right now because I was doing Jacob Shoddy stuff. I didn't need fire rate. What isn't real in this game? Yeah. You don't get the range? It's very low. It's like point blank. Bleed versus Bloodshot? Bloodshot uses Bleed. If you do Bloodshot, you're using Bleed. Right now, this build doesn't use Bleed or Bloodshot. Is Bloodshot your peak? In terms of one-shot hits, you go with 1 point in Bloodshot just to enable skill damage. In terms of one hit kills. But in terms of general play, it's very clunky. So you don't really play with Bloodshot in general play, which is why I don't have it here. So unless I'm farming a boss, I'll use guns like Convergence and Ohm and Root and 7 Sense and Hellwalker or Star Helix. Like, none of these... Or Goalkeeper. Goalkeeper just one-bursts everything. Like, you don't need Bleed or Bloodshot to clear in this game. So, I would invest in things like Fire Rate, Reload, Movement Speed, things that help you get from enemy to enemy, attack enemy to enemy, because they're still dying instantly anyway. There's no point in hitting an enemy for 1 million damage when they've only got 60,000 health. You only need to hit them for 60,000. If you're setting up Bloodshot for every enemy, there's no point. And if you're using Undead Eye is worse on damage than Keen Witch or Scion, so... There's like kind of no winning for Undead Eye and mobbing. It's cozy, but it's slower. This is casually just 20 billion damage. I mean, Shadow Pelt deserves it. And this is also just like a showcase of, hey, you don't need bleed or bloodshot to one-shot a boss with spread launcher. So I just don't waste points on those. Just got your Daedalus Shotgun straight? Y'all, congrats. Do I use Undead Eye in mobbing on Infinity? Yes, but only out of laziness because it's comfy and I don't need to use Teen Witch or Scion. The main advantage Undead Eye gives you is it allows you to get hit and fire back immediately and not take a loss in damage. That's like the only reason. As I say, Teen Witch is better. It's just easier to put together and use on Undead Eye. And I don't use Finity in mobbing. Simple as. I use, like, Truck and Kill Drone and stuff. You don't like to run around. Yeah, Affinity as a mobbing weapon isn't nice to use. Trucks are pretty effective against mobs. Yeah, especially with your foot down. Alright. When do I call it? When do I call it? Slippy's in his loot table? Yeah. It's Slippy, Sparky, and Vamoose. Don't know when the update's coming? I'm afraid not. They just said it was on track. The boss is Varaxis now? I don't believe you. It's on track, like Cloud Stroll. No, we don't have it here on PC. Yeah, they just said that it was delayed, but they didn't say by how long. They just said that it was on track. How can something be on track if it's delayed? Hey, remember, this is the same place where we have posts like early next week. And it's just Thursday. Alright, Viper, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Patch day tomorrow for us, I think. I mean, if it comes out now, I'm not going to play it. I just want to read the notes. Have you seen the update isn't there for us? No, it's not. It's not for anybody. The reason why you know it's Veraxis is because they leaked it yesterday. They leaked what the reset content would be. They leaked what the Wildcard mission was, the reward, and the Encore boss. They pushed media post live too early. But they haven't pushed an update out yet. They're held up. I've been checking. I've been checking. Right, I'm bursting for a pee. So a few more runs. Premium updates for our premium gamers. Not a premium gamer. Bowel. Gets confused that updates Borderlands 3. Gun damage, gun mag, gun equip. Like it. Big Encore Wotan, give me, sign me up. Hey, do you remember when they did big Encore events and they like raid bossified the Haunt event and the Joey? The Haunt boss and the Joey boss, and they were like actually sick. Like Haunt felt like a proper raid boss and was like really fun. I honestly Wotan needed that treatment because Wotan's health got outpower creeped so much. Wotan absolutely needed that treatment. A 1,000 messages today. Whoa! Why can't I see that? Why is that on OBS but none on my chat? Remember when we got Halloween events? It's okay, they'll have heard the feedback and we get something substantial next year, it's fine. Alright, one more kill after this. Unless it's a shiny! Ah, well. One more run. One more run. One more run. That's still not live? Nope. I'm telling you, the moment I go offline, patch notes will come out. I'm holding the update hostage. Sucks. 5 in Harrispex, that's fun. Shame that can't do Groundbreaker anymore. Right. With that, 22k knife launcher, that's not bad. Or pistol. Refresh their Twitter, full refresh their updates page. No, nothing. Ah well, no update for me tonight. Hopefully it comes out soon for everybody else waiting. But yeah, with that, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I will catch you same time to actually play the update, hopefully, tomorrow. It's cocktail tomorrow, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Thank you very much for watching, have a wonderful evening, stay safe, stay awesome, I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.